Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sounding good. Right, let's just adjust the webcam. And then I think we're ready to go, boys and girls. Oh, wait. I wonder, before you go, it's probably better that way. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It will do. Interesting. Maybe. Should we? That's good enough. That's good enough. Sam J. Wow, there's a name I've not seen on Twitch for a hot minute. How are you, my friends? Are we good? I might just... Yeah, that's good. My best angle. Okay, how long ago was it that you were streaming the Rangers save, Sam? It's got to be 3 or 4 FMs ago. Remember old, what was the guy's? Nips. Nips, wasn't there? Dutch guy. And you had old matey boy that joined the stream that was quite a character, right? Can't remember what his name was now. Oh. That's not good enough. Not good enough. Oh no, this doesn't. Why is that not worked? Oh, is it? Right, okay. Oh, that's right, Sam. Yeah, I was saying Sam J on Twitch is a name I've not seen for a long time. How are you doing, my friend? I was just reminiscing about your Rangers save with old Nips. It's got to be FM 20, something like that. Right, right, right. I mean, I could register him and use him. Crikey. Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Still enjoying FM and stuff. So, a couple of weeks ago, just thought, just stream, just see what happens, and yeah, doing all right with it. I hit affiliate in a week, which was quite cool, and then yeah, just do a little journeyman. How about you? What's new with Sam? Sam, the big shagger. I was trying to remember the name of the guy that was in the chat as well. Remember, there's like a real character that used to pop in. Funny guy. Um, this young guy has not been good. So I'm going to use you. I think I want to put him as an advanced playmaker. Jason, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, you still hear from it? I mean, I hope he's okay, old Jason. He was some boy. All right, UFA. No, I was thinking that I think you started streaming other stuff and then just hadn't been online for a while. But it's good to see you about, mate. Still play FM at all or anything? Or oh, he's got to bury that. Oh, okay. So what does Sam J do in his spare time then? Because you were smashing the stream back in the day, so that's like 8 hours of your day you've got back now, isn't it? Yeah, still not very creative, considering stature our team. Nicely worked. Let's go. Samco. Whole lot of nothing these days, honestly. Sadly, don't have the attention span to play games, don't have capacity anymore, never mind stream them. See, that's what I always liked about FM, is like, I always play games late at night. I don't want something too taxing, something chilled, and it just always seems to hit the spot. I dabble in other stuff, but FM's just like, it's never going to wind you up or anything like that, really. So just get the old chill tunes on. A couple of wedding classics on this playlist, I tell you. How did Well, you're Scottish, so I mean, you get angry at anything, right? So I'm not happy with our defending it. That's for sure. Ah, good claim keeps. Good claim keeps. So I take it you're still up here. I assume you were Glasgow, somewhere around there, right? Right. Why am I West Country tonight? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you made it look so easy, mate. I thought, it's all right. But I always like watching people like you and just chilling out. Just randomly, yeah, a couple of weeks ago, just thought I could be the guy on the TV, the next work the space, the next Sam JH. Um, right, I'm not too happy with that team talk, but we'll see. But yeah, just smashing some streams and just seeing how we get on with it. But still enjoy it after a couple of weeks, so we shall see. Yeah, like I said, once you get over the initial hump at the start, and you're not talking to yourself, then it actually gets much more enjoyable and stuff. And then obviously you get chatting with people, and like I said, you get the characters like you had in yours. It just makes it a bit more fun, It's like FM with mates. But yeah, it's all good, all good. Like I said, I'm enjoying 24. It's the best year-on-year release I think they've put out for quite a while. Yeah, so enjoying it. We need to change. He's not. Oh, yeah, actually, he has got good work rate. We'll see. We'll see. Right back needs changing. Don't really have a right back, do we? He's a fucking striker though. Maybe we do this. I think it said the other. Okay, so he's competent. I tell you what, let's do something fancy. Let's do an inverted wing back. How is that? How do you like them apples? Even though he plays inverted, whatever. Whatevs. No worries, Sam. Yeah, great hearing from you again, mate, and all that. And like, hope life keeps treating you well. But yeah, I'll try and get near the top. I'll try. Benji, how is it going? How is it going, Benji? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Third. Wow. Big time. Big time. Oliato's got 3 bloody subscribers now. Bloody hell. I'm gonna be having my big mansion by the end of the month, I reckon. Who was first? A guy called Green Dude. Some guy from America who's been asking quite a lot about how the game works and stuff, and then he actually dropped it. But he wasn't like you two cheapskates. He actually used proper money, so But I hugely appreciate it. Benji and Sam, you absolute G's. You get a couple of the emotes, and also you get no adverts, which is worth a lot more than a free sub on your Prime account. But yeah, nice one. Nice one. You're officially your second one, Benji. I think you beat Sam by a couple of seconds, actually. It's coming up at the same time on my little doodah. But I've always said you were a number 2, Benji. So there you go. But yeah, nice one, mate. Appreciate that. Have you been behaving yourself? I've not heard any stories of your escapades recently. You seem to have gone very quiet on the old, well, just general Benji life, really. Keep on moving on anyway. He's looking a bit tired. Yep. Maybe we should do this and then see if we can get something out of you. Let's go. Danish girl finally texts you back. Oh, hey up. Do I hear wedding bells? But it's okay. Moving on anyway. I see someone had an injury then. No. Oh, shirt's falling apart. Bugger. Yeah, never order a football shirt from China if you want it to last more than 3 washes. Take a good look at. Bloody hell, this was a long text then, Benji. Keeping us in suspense here. Well, we've ground the result out. Gave a few chances up, but thankfully got the job. I'm saying what tell us the details, Benji. What did she say? What's going on? Good win for the boys. A bit of extra quality, I think, was the difference there. What were you saying? I was saying, what has the girl text you then? What's going on? What's the situation? Have you set a date yet? Do I need to buy a hat? Is this going to be the first Taribo stressed wedding? Is Purple Aki invited? So many questions, Benji. So many questions. Oh, good to know. Good to know. That's my +1 sorted. Right, don't need that view. General view? Yeah, general view works for me. Not really credible. Awesome, awesome. How do you get on with your tournament in Ireland? I think last time we were all chatting. Yeah, I just don't think. Actually, I can take this off. Actually, let's clear. Let's clear. I think you were going to Ireland, Dublin, weren't you? I think you were just about to go. Oh, he looks pretty good. Mickey O'Neill. Nice. Trip booked at oh. Is that for bowling or is that for this fancy lady? Both. Oh. Are you saying that you've got a bowling groupie on your hands there, Benji? Got booked before you. Oh, very convenient. Very convenient. A bowling groupie. Oh, did she? All very convenient, eh? All very convenient. Just happened to go to the one country she lives in. Interesting. Interesting. So when do you go to Denmark then? Can't believe it's true. Actually, I've got money. I should just spend it on. He's 24. He can play in a few positions. Poirier. I think he's much better than Roman. It's okay. Yeah. So you're gonna have to buy a Christmas present now, aren't you? That's fine, because I'm getting rid of one. It's in February, and the present is my presents. But it doesn't really count if it's 2 months after Christmas, though, does it? Poor girl's going to wake up on Christmas and she's going to be heartbroken. Heartbroken that her dear little Benjikins, poor Benjikins, has not come up with a nice little Christmas present for her. Yeah. You got to get her something. I might be getting a work placement at South Shield Media Tech. Nice. When's that start then? Oh, South Shields Media Team. Oh, okay. Ah, that's quite near Newcastle, isn't it? You're going to be going out every weekend if you go there, mate. All those Geordie lasses. Yeah. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. The she hits 1-on-1 for England. It's 1-on-1. Right. We've got 25 days left. We got sizable transfer budget. He's quite good. He's not. Nah. We'll see. I think that right back would be quite good. Would be willing to consider joining a couple of fields. The maximum wage permitted by the competition rules is too low for him to be able to. Oh. Well, screw you then. Screw you. Yeah, none of the others were. Leave the scouts to do their thing. Hopefully we pick someone up. You're doing a save with South Shields, huh? I was actually quite surprised. They're quite a big team, actually. Considering they've just got up to the Vanarama National League North. In fact, that reminds me, I need to check the scores tonight because they're all playing. And we were 1-1 against Farsley Celtic. The mighty Farsley Celtic. Right, looks like it's finished 1-1. Yeah, draw's not great against them, but we will see. Yeah, is that your first save then of 24? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's the best FM for quite a while, so I'm sure you'll get into it. Quite a tough league though. Is he playing? Yeah, he is playing, isn't he? Yeah, he's doing well. No, I'm not going to say. I imagine you can probably get. Yeah, that is a cool little addition this year. I do like that. But yeah, you should be, because of where you are geographically, be able to get some quite good young players from Sunderland and Newcastle, Middlesbrough, quite near Sheffield-ish, I think, as well. Let's try and get rid of this guy again. Let's try. he's just not very good. And he's on a fair bit of money. Tried to sign my pal, said no. Who's your pal? I think you're taking a mick, mate, with those offers. Yeah, we need a centre back, don't we? Trey. Okay, who's he play for? Okay. I don't think he's that good, is he? Fitness, determination. Okay. 450,000. I'll take that. I will take that. Hey, Roll. How are you doing, my friend? Just missed it. Benji's been spending the big bucks in here tonight. He's only gone and subscribed, hasn't he? What a baller. Which means you should. I think everyone can use the emotes anyway. I don't think it's just subs. Can't remember which one it is that. I can't remember. Let's pretend that you can use any of those emotes now. That's what the money gives you. I know. Tell me about it. I haven't got England on this save. I know you said you butchered his name, so chances are he's not in here because my save game only has it only has good players. Let's have a look. Sunderland. Well, they're in the Championship. Transfers. Right. Let's see. Patrick Roberts. See the ex-City? I want to say Alex Pritchard. Big shagger. Yeah, he's not in the save, mate. Yeah. Is he any good in your save then? What do they say? Why would he not go to South Shields? It's just not good enough, or just because you're the manager? He's okay. He's your mate, and you're only saying he's okay. Wow, wow. That's some way to support your mate, that isn't it? He's okay. He's okay. I think. Sunderland won't let him loan out, and he wants over £1 million for it. Oh wow. Yeah, it's just non-starter. You had no. I thought you was your mate. He's your mate, and he won't come and play for you. You didn't even know his nationality. What's going on here, Benji? He's part Belgium. Well, if his contract's up at the end of the season, it's probably worth adding him to the shortlist, and then obviously you can approach him in January and get him at the end of the first season. Is he any good? Leading second division A. Goal potential Premier League standard. Don't need the money. So we're going to keep him there. Going to keep him there. Have you told Rule about your new girlfriend, Benji? This is why he's been quiet, you see. He's not chatted in Pete's chat. Disappeared off the face of the earth. Now we know why. Oh, he's not going to live that down. Or Pinterest Benji. Oh, okay. Russia. That's the other thing, actually, is I could scout. What's a few people here? Have a look at him. Checking out her ball. Oh, I mean, little dark horse old Benji, isn't he? He's only going to go out and see her in February, isn't he? Because he just happens to be in the area for work. Are you any good? Oh, bravery, balance, vision, technique. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got some. Let's see. Final player is Mazzala. Check oh. Wow, what have you put? Oh, okay. You can put links in the chat in here. You're not going to get timed out or anything. Right, let's have a look at this guy. Oh, he's got good stamina. Yeah, he just runs around a lot, right? Right. How old is he? He is 17. He's on a lot of money. Yeah, he's got a couple of years on his contract. Oh, he's got him down as a striker. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Starts at 16. Oh, wow. Okay. Is he? Oh, crikey. So how do you know him then? Right, okay, so we've done that. Went to the same primary school. All right, okay. So does he know he lives next door to the next Pete Webber? Oh, he's moved. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I guess he's moved to Sunderland, right? Albania, no. Not sure I'm keen on those. Keeper, I think we can refocus, boys. Refocus. Yeah, centre back and AMC. Oh, right, okay. National standard. Oh, okay. Yeah, the wages is quite a bit. You never know, they might change their mind in the season though. Oh, come on. Somebody please buy this guy. He is dead good, honest. Yeah, I said just add him to the shortlist and see if it comes up. Well, I really like a centre back soon, please, guys. That'd be much appreciated. Let me just. Is that down? Oh, is it not moved? Oh, interesting. No dramas. Let's see. What leagues do I have? So, basically, any league that I have managed in for a good 5-6 years. So we've got Austria, Belarus, Croatia, Czech Republic, Denmark, Finland, France, Germany, Gibraltar, Greece, Hungary, Iceland, Israel, Latvia, Norway. Oh, undo that. Poland, Romania, Russia, Scotland, Serbia, and the Ukraine. The rules of the save is basically it's a journeyman. So when you create your manager, you put it on the very lowest skill set. So it'll ask you for previous experience, I think it is, which is Sunday League footballer, and coaching badges, which is basically you have none. And the whole point is you level up your manager through different jobs, slowly work your way up the pyramid. So as you can see, this is our 4th club league job, club manager job. We've also been manager of Latvia. And yeah, the idea is to progress up and eventually win the Champions League with a team. It could be Torpedo Moscow, it could be a French team, it could be whoever. And that's basically it. That's the whole point of the journeyman, really. So you start obviously really crappy teams. So we 2nd division in Croatia, 3rd division in Germany. They are top league in Latvia, and Torpedo Moscow are one of the bigger clubs in the 2nd division of Russia. So yeah. No, obviously the amount of time you do travelling and having a good old FM save on the laptop is going to help you wonders, isn't it? So does that mean you got 2 saves on the go? Kind of incredibly interesting to Ruben. Oh, crikey. I don't think he's that good. Is he my backup keeper? That is the only question. No, he plays in... I mean, they're not offering enough money. So you are going to complain, but I've got a rebuttal ready. Needed one for the house. Right, okay. Well, Journeyman's a lot of fun. means you're going to go around to different countries and experience different rules and things like that. Smalley's doing a very good save in Gibraltar, basically building the club and nation up through there. Portugal's a good save. Holland's a good save. Don't even need to do Europe. You could go Asia. There's a lot of custom databases coming out now on the workshop on Steam. So that offers a few more leagues as well. I've seen Saudi leagues in there as well. I think someone's done 4 tiers in Saudi Arabia already, which is crazy. I've not really given you a fair crack here, have I? Could be worth giving him a shot. Again, just don't need the money. No, you move whenever you want. You know, Journeyman, you start unemployed, load the leagues up, you start unemployed, and then the first job you get, you might end up staying there for 20 years. If you're enjoying it, you don't have to leave. You kind of probably want to move 2 or 3 times during the save, but nothing forces you to. As long as you're having fun, go for it. I mean, we've moved around a fair bit just because we're just trying to level up our guy as quickly as possible, really. But if we get promoted here, top league in Russia, might stick around there. I want something interesting. Liked the idea on Moneyball. Okay. I mean, you do you, honey. Feel like we need to work on this a little bit. Dare I play this guy? I just don't think he's that good. It's because the wing backs I want to have this guy sitting here. Yeah, I think him as a shadow striker for sure. Loan status, non-set. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just look around the team that you got, see what strengths and weaknesses they have, and just tinker around. So this is first season with this team, so we are, you know, trying to see who's good, who's bad, and tinker the tactics a little bit. Need to dominate, and he's not been good the last couple of games, so I want to see a bit more from him. Maybe like a deep end tactic where you have to make all the tactics. No stats and no searching. Oh, good start. Samco again. Scored the last 2 games. Nah. Yeah, there's all sorts of really good like saves and challenges. Just no, that looks a bit crap. Should we do it there? Does that look? Yeah, that looks good. Owenese, Momo. Can you? Oh, that looks all right. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Wishes don't remember your own players. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, it's always good to do something different in FM. Obviously, British Steel Challenge is quite a popular one, where you got to win all the cups and is it the top leagues? I think in the UK. You can do Build a Nation. I always think Build a Nation's good, getting a really crap team into Europe and then just gradually getting through the qualifiers and then getting into the main competition and then hopefully going on and winning it. But that's a good 15 season save. Oh yes, let's go boys. Yeah, I mean Build a Nation's obviously much more longer term really. If you're looking at like Gibraltar, Malta, Kosovo, you know, it could be 20 years until you qualify for a World Cup. The idea is try and find a nation that it's quite easy to recruit foreign players and they have to play maybe 2 years in your country and they can take up citizenship and then you've got a chance. There's a few people that have done it. You know, you take the national team job as well, so it means you get to be an international manager as well as a club manager. I always think they're good fun, and I'm tempted to do that for my next save after we finish the Journeyman. Hey Lennon, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you back. Oh, that's poor defending. Is he off? He looked on. But yeah, good day. How's your FM save going? Having a ball in here tonight. Couple of followers, 2 new subscribers. So we're up to 3 now. Heady days, heady days. And we're not even streaming an hour yet, so we're doing good. Ooh. And we're on top here as well. How do you build a nation though? That sounds dumb as fuck. So basically the idea is you slowly increase the coefficient of your nation through one of the club sides. So obviously if you go like Gibraltar, you get into Europe and stuff like that. And then obviously what you can do is recruit foreign players, and the rule for Gibraltar, I think, is you only have to play there for 2 years. And then you can ask them to take up Gibraltar nationality and represent the national team. And then you slowly improve your team, increase the training facilities, all that sort of stuff. But that's a good 20+ year save. So you've got to really get your teeth into it. Okay. How are? Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Second game of the stream. We're dominating it. So far so good. So the only way is down, sadly. Keep it up. But yeah, all good. All good. Yeah, we're getting towards the end of the transfer window. We got a lot of money we got to spend, so hopefully scouts pick someone up for us. It's a great ball. Oh, no, he's offside. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just check on the old football scores, as they're probably... Oh, there's FA Cup games going on today. Um, Barnsley beat Horsham. Let's go. Another goal. Doncaster beating Accrington 2-1 in extra time. Port Vale beat Burton 2-0. Crewe beat Derby 3-1. Wow. Forest Green beat Scarborough Athletic. Grimsby beat Slough Town 7-2. Salford and Peterborough in extra time 4-3 to Salford. And York beat Chester 2-1. My dear Smallson. What emote's that? Out of interest, Lennon? Yeah, EFL Trophy, we don't care about that. National League North, we drew with Farsley. South Shields beat Spennymoor 5-2. Probably by playing your youth players. But there are some good teams that have good youth. Crewe got good youth set up. Hamilton in Scotland, Lennon will probably be able to tell me. For the club their size, I think they've got a fairly good youth set up, I want to say. Yeah, it's obviously quite tough. Yeah, but if you went Celtic and only played the youth players, it might be tough. Oh yeah, I'm not saying they don't, but for in terms of the size of the club and the setup, something like Hamilton, there's probably a bit less pressure on you, which is obviously important when you're playing young players because you want to develop them and push on from there, really. But yeah, I mean, you can do a youth save of anyone. Yeah, it's a very tough one though, Benji. So it's going to be quite annoying at times. You can obviously use the editor. So what you could do is give yourself the very best youth facilities, but set the target for yourself that you can only use your youth players. Well, I mean, that's why no one does it in real life, because if they did just play the young players, they would they would get absolutely sacked within a few weeks. We'll give him a go, and we also want to give our thingy guy a go. See how it goes. But you know, if it's a sort of save that you would actually stick with and enjoy, go for it. It's not one I would do, um, just because it's so dependent on that. And if you get like a bad intake, screws you up. Start non-league, for example, and build them up. With non-league, though, would it not be too similar to your South Shield save? Doing a Ghent one. Oh, nice. Nice. I did actually go to Belgium a couple of years ago on my journeyman. When I ended up getting Anderlecht job, so walked the league. But I'm guessing they're probably predictive second, third to finish in Belgium. Oh, Genk, right, okay. Let's put us top, that's good. Might try and make Sunderland like the British Ajax. By all means. You know, I mean, obviously the thing with going a team like Sunderland is there hasn't been a team in the Northeast that's really won anything or won the top league for, I don't know, when was the last time? I think Newcastle's like 60 odd years ago, right? But if you take that into a youth save, that would be quite a difficult challenge before the century. Yeah, yeah. They confuse me. What, Genk? There's a few good teams in Belgium actually, so that is a good save to do because there is several teams that could easily win that title. Oh, hello. Oh, Genk and Ghent. Yeah, yeah, well, it confused me as well. And obviously, Serbia have got a really good youth setup. So going the team in there would be pretty interesting. Someone just please take this guy off my hands. He's on a ridiculous amount of money. There we go. That's the emote. That's the emote. Who is that beautiful bastard? Yeah, I got a few set up there. I think you get 5 and then a couple of subscriber ones. But we'll change them up. Have it for 24 hours. What do you have for 24 hours? Oh, big game, top of the table clash. Yeah, you're not offering nearly enough. Yeah, you can go. The channel points thing. Oh, what's that? Is that the Genk? Can't quite make out that badge. I was in his stream last night. Actually, we did raid him. Seems quite a good guy. Yeah, I don't think he's quite good enough, is he? Make it the Genk bag. We'll consider it. We'll consider it. We'll see if Twitch gives us a few more emotes soon. Can we lose? Let's have a look at this guy. We should probably scout these. Hmm. 50k and a not asking for wages. Go on in. Go on in. What is... I think we need... No, we might need him at some point. If we have a bit of an injury crisis. Hey, White Powder Guy. Good to see you here again, my friends. I haven't missed too much. We've only played a couple games, but we won them both. A bit of a roll, and we've got top of the table clash coming up next, so it'll tell us a lot about where we are in terms of getting promoted this season, which is obviously what the board want. I have no transfer budget. I have about 5 million. Wow, if you scout somewhere like Iceland or even Serbia, you could probably pick up a couple of nice players there for cheap. Did you get promoted? No, no. This is first season here. They're in the second division of Russia. So this is a new team. So they have given us a crazy amount of money, though. It's a bit ridiculous. Jordan Thompson. Okay. He's had an alright career. He's got around a bit. He's not quite the guy for us. Wrong guy, sorry. That's alright, no worries at all. Have you seen what Chorley are doing? What, coming to my ears, or I mean, what, tonight or in general? They won 8-0 tonight, crikey. Didn't look at the other scores. Oh, Gloucester lost again. They're in trouble. Tamworth won. Did Scunthorpe play tonight? They lost to Kings Lynn, who've been awful this season. Yeah, some interesting results there actually. The touch. That's no, I haven't. I think I saw something about they're recruiting a tactical analyst or something, aren't they? But it's not Bromley. I haven't really had a chance to read about it yet. But I don't know what Chorley's doing tactically, but I mean, it works tonight. Crikey. Darlington. So yeah, I mean, Darlington's a good save, but again, very, very similar to South Shields. Yeah, Gloucester. Oh, crikey, Gloucester at 11 points adrift. Stortford are struggling. Yeah, and Darlington. I mean, they all look like they're going to be fighting the drop. Yeah, no, I saw a very brief thing about it. So yeah, so it's a data analyst, isn't it? The recruiting. It seems to me very much like it's a PR thing. Yeah, so at that level, I don't think there's really a wage on that sort of job. I think it's something that if you're a student and you're trying to get into it, then it's a fantastic opportunity. But yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I think it is very much for post-university graduates to get involved with. But it's non-league, so that's what most of the jobs pay. Because they don't make that much money, they've got to make sure they're as efficient as possible. Yeah, FM are just doing it for the, like I said, the PR. End of the day, you can't tactically look. Yeah, well, it's an interesting way to go because, oh, for goodness sake. Well, you two are idiots. So is he actually playing for us? I mean, he's played 2 games and he's been... Is he injured? Why am I not playing him? feel like he has. Oh, he's on the bench because I've been playing him. Let me try and find a replacement and then we'll let him go. Never know, might find a general might fall. Yeah, it's it's a non-league team. If it's not working out, there won't be much of a contract there or anything to for the club to worry about. So, but it's one of those things that there's obviously a lot of people going to apply for it. If you got 9 to 5 in a week, why not get paid for your hobby at the weekend? And it's obviously analysing stuff, so it's probably recorded stuff anyway, right? But yeah, it should be interesting. I think there was a documentary actually, Football Manager one. One of the data analysts, I want to say for Plymouth, mentioned that how it was like he just got really into FM, and that's what helped him develop his skills, and ultimately he got a job from it. Yeah, if that's how they do it. I mean, obviously, a lot of teams kind of record footage and stuff like that. I don't know if that's how they do it non-league. Probably not. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to really read up on it and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not going to be like crazy pay, but it's a good into the industry. But if they can make it work and Football Manager can utilise that, I think it'll be really good for them as well. I think he's a good keeper. Just probably don't need one. I'm too good. I mean, we all know that, Neil Lennon, but I mean, why are you too good? Oh, he's had 12 appearances for Romania. Interesting. He's not quite good enough. Finished second with Toulouse. Nice, nice. Wasn't that in your second season there? Well, it's a great achievement. There's a lot of big teams in France. Oh, oh. Yeah, good luck with that one then. Oh, the first season. Good work. Oh, good work. Is there a particular tactic or something that's helped you achieve that, or a couple of players? What's the secret? Teachers. I know that sound. Thank you for the follow. Quinrex? Quirex? Am I saying that correctly? Hey bro, how you doing? I am very good. Q-Rex, no sweat. Q-Rex, right, okay. Q-Rex. I can say Q-Rex. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 weeks. And apart from when I was away this weekend, I think I've streamed pretty much every day. Um, we will eventually get a stream schedule. And when we do that, I think I'll probably commit to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and possibly Thursdays. Um, so what time do you normally stream? Depends on the day. It could be as early as 7 or 8 UK time, but generally it's more 9-ish. We do have a Discord, um, so obviously we can give you a better idea in there during the daytime what time we'll be on and stuff like that. But yeah, so tell us about your FM saves and stuff like that. What have you got going on? Who's your team real life? Whereabouts you from? OP tactic. I was 3-1 at half-time versus Rangers and they scored last minute goals. Oh, okay. So you are 2 hours ahead. So I'm guessing you're like Eastern Europe or something like that. Invalid invite. Really? Interesting. Let's see if new major settings, invite, copy a link, and then we will. What's the best way to do this? Need to set it to never expire. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Right. Okay. Right. I'll update the link. I'll put it in chat in a second. It finished 3-3. I'm a Chelsea fan. I'm doing Chelsea to the top save at the moment, aiming to do the quadruple season. I'm South Africa. Nice. Nice. So are you? I'm trying to think. Southampton. So yeah, I don't think Chelsea have had South African player play for him. I know obviously they've had quite a few African players. But what made you support Chelsea? I'm a Liverpool fan, but all fans are very welcome here. I'm not very tribal or anything like that. Right. Let me just grab the link. So that's the one for the Discord. I'll have to remember to update the command for that at some point soon. He hates me because I'm Everton fan. But yeah, that's quite ambitious to do the quadruple in first season with Chelsea. Oh, okay. Happy days. Happy days. Yeah, they seem to be starting to click a bit now. Did you see when they played City at the weekend? Oh, nice, Lennon. Nice. Not really in the first season, but in a single season. Oh, okay, you're in season 3 now. Okay. Did you use the real life transfers? Because obviously in 24 you can set if you want to accept the transfers that happen in real life, or you can start at the very start of the summer. Yeah, I mean, good for you, Lennon. I mean, it's always nice to have a giant killing, isn't it? So, but nice work, nice work. Is that to get into the Champions League? I played Real World. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're playing good football in this point. I mean, I'm jesting, so don't take that seriously. Um, yeah, but obviously, where how you start the season, like to have a performance like that, I think is obviously uh, quite encouraging. If you can carry that forward, you'll do very well. Um, but yeah, just Poch probably just needs a bit more time, get a few more players in. That in Cuckoo, I think could be very good. It's just unfortunate with the injuries he's had. Um, so yeah, so how are you? Whereabouts are you in the third season? Have you won the league yet? Have you won Champions League? Are you in the Champions League? How are you getting on? Yeah, you can. As long basically as long as you're not being offensive and we keep politics out, I'm very happy with people to say stuff. So if you can swear and not offend people, by all means, go for it. Dear me. So you're in quite an early round for the Champions League, right? Benji, that is very naughty. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ban you from the channel now. Very offensive. You can't write that. Pinterest is just it's just there's no need to write Pinterest in my chat. Absolutely over the line. um, yeah, so for finishing second in France, you've got to go through what two qualifying rounds to get to the Champions League. Yeah, it was very poor of Benji. Oh, gang, sorry, I thought you were still Toulouse. Sorry, sorry, I get very confused in my old age. Right, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Um, but yeah, you get Champions League money. Woohoo! Yeah, sorry, my bad, my bad. Um, so first season, sixth place, finished that, got into Europa. Second season, third place with no trophies, got to the Europa final against Benfica and bottled it. Oof, oof. But I guess ultimately you're still in the Champions League, though, aren't you, for the third season? So that'll help you attract new players and stuff like that. Are you struggling to sign players? Because obviously Chelsea spent a lot of money, didn't they, in the way they structured it over the next 8 years. Um, have you got like quite a tight budget now? Um, quite like the look of this guy. He's not the tallest. He's quite can play right back. Let's see. Lack of stamina. So yeah, interesting. He's got all this natural fitness and hardly any stamina. Build a nation sparked my interest now. Like I said, it is one I'm intrigued in. The only thing is, it's a long. Oh, okay. Only wants 2.5 grand. Interesting. It's a very long term save. Ooh, doctor. Oh, 180 quid. What did he do? Lower back stress fracture. Oh, okay. Sounds like an injury I'd pick up. Um, there we go. What an emote. Beautiful bald bastard. Um, you got Wonder Kid centre back. Oh, Skivali. What song I played? Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in. We will definitely be streaming tomorrow. It probably will be a little bit earlier, actually. So 8, 9 latest start time. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. I had stress fracture from bowling. Couldn't walk or sit for 2 months. Yeah, I mean back injuries are not pleasant, and it pretty much affects your ability to do anything. Um, so yeah, not fun. But touch wood, it's not one I've had to endure in real life yet. Bloody hell. Wow, you're flying through these games. Are you instant result in this, or are you just a very quick FM player? Interesting. 2 centre mid rolls. Wing back. Instant result. Scared to watch. Wow. Yeah, instant results I've never really used unless it's like pre-season friendly and I haven't got assistants to do the match for me. Watch the second leg. With Build a Nation, do you have max qualities so you can get a new job if you get sacked? I mean, it's entirely up to you. Depends on the job you go for. If you go for a big team, a big nation, which you generally wouldn't do with Build a Nation, um, and you can ask the game to suggest what you should have for that team that you've got selected. But if you haven't got good rep or you're not a very good coach, the dynamics of the team at the start, a bit similar with this team actually, aren't great. They won't respect you. But if you go the other way, they'll instantly love you and worship the ground you walk on and follow your instructions implicitly. Jordan Larson, because his dad played for Celtic. Oh, okay. Um, was he born in Scotland, Jordan, or is there any claim to um, get him to play for Scotland? Watch the second leg. Well, I mean that's good. We're going to change this because he's not been very good the last few games. Yeah. Hendrik last. Yeah, yeah, no, I remember it was Celtic. He was exceptional, wasn't he? Wasn't he like 500k or something stupid like that? He cost. Starting building 8. He's going in. He's going in. Who are you doing it with though? Should I do that building nation thing with Scotland? I mean, by all means, I think Scotland have actually got quite a good youth team at the moment, right? Um, but yeah, it's a good save that you can do with. I mean, you don't have to do it Celtic, but you can use them to um, improve the training facilities, and obviously, if you improve the domestic league, you can sign better players, but also means that you can reinvest that into developing your youth setups and stuff, which will eventually help you recruit better players into the national team. But I think they're a great save. Oh, Gibraltar, right? Okay. Oh wow, 7-0, crikey. Gibraltar's a great crack. Obviously, it's very tough at the start because they're one of the lowest ranked nations in international football, actually. I want to say only San Marino are probably ranked lower in the European um, kind of coefficients and stuff. So, oh, what a ball! What a ball! Um, so it's mainly just focusing on the club and getting them up into Europe and stuff like that. But once you get into Europe, you can start signing foreign players. I think it's 2 years, and then they can start playing for the national team. So it takes a while, but once it gets going, yeah, I tried San Marino last year. It's very tough. I got the club side promoted once, um, but then I just kind of I stopped playing FM. I think I got a bit burnt out, but I'm thinking of maybe doing San Marino, but with a team in San Marino, because basically there's a team in the Italian football league called San Marino. I think Serie D. So you can use them, or you can use a team from actually San Marino. The only problem with that is once you start winning your league in San Marino, it's just piece of piss. Um, but it's oh, that is not good. Um, I was thinking maybe doing like Kosovo, Liechtenstein, Luxembourg, something like that. Yeah. Well, good luck in that second leg. But yeah, Gibraltar is a really good save. So I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. It's just one of those you just got to stick with for a while. Um, your team, your what good win. Your players from South Shields are probably going to be what a goal better than most of the Gibraltar players at the start. But obviously, after a while, they will get better. And all the teams in Gibraltar use the same stadium. So it's quite interesting. But did you say you went Red Imps? Oh, Lynx, sorry. So I think they're one of the bigger teams. Yeah, because it's a very small. It's basically a rock. That's I think they call it the nickname's like the Rock or something like that. But yeah, Gibraltar is basically just a bit of land sticking out in the middle of the ocean. Um, so yeah, um, so they play. Obviously, the games have to all take place in different times. Um, so yeah, so it makes it a fun challenge. You get this tiny little rock to, obviously if you qualify for the Euros, that'd be exceptional. I'm not sure what the population of Gibraltar is. Ugh, let's have a look. Uh, Population of Gibraltar, 32,000. So, yes, that's tiny. Let's go. What's the population of South Shields? Just to give you a. South Shields has 73,000. So it's sizably bigger than Gibraltar. Yeah, that bit's not too bad because there's not much difference between the top and the bottom teams in Gibraltar. The gap's very minimal. So who you choose doesn't really matter at the start. Yeah, I mean that's why they're so low. Um, don't let it change. You've been playing very well. Um, I'm going to be a tactical genius and park the bus. Oh, inviting pressure. Interesting. Interesting. Someone with an easy name. Yeah, I mean, like, I would just pick a team that you like the look of with the kits and the colours because obviously you're going to be looking at it for years. Um, oh, what a finish! What a finish! But ultimately, they're very similar. 2-0 in aggregate. Wow. Okay. Is that final score? Are you through? Sign Scout to sit in the same stadium. I mean, basically, yeah. There's probably one scout in Gibraltar that works for all the teams, and he sits in the stadium in the same chair from midday on Saturday, and I guess they start the games every 2 hours. So he probably has to watch 5 games, half time. Green Dude, how's it going? Oh, he loves that emote. It's funny. I looked on the. Oh, for God's sake, boys! Um, I looked at my stream summary after last night, and it was like, yeah, that's the most used emote. And I was like, yeah, that's because Green Dude's all over the goal emote. So that's why it's in. Just because they can't scout anywhere, just waxing the group chat, higher lads. Yeah, yeah, basically that's what he does. Obviously, it's very close to Spain, so that is a good place to send a scout and try and entice some Spanish players over. He is not having a good day. He is though. Can I have enough? Right, so let's put you there. And you're a good player? No, it was you, wasn't it? I'm a bit worried what's happening in the background here. Feel like I want to put him in. First touch passing technique. He's not actually that good, is he? No, you know what? I'm going to undo that and I'm going to put him here. And they want me to play him as a Mazzala. So I'm going to play him as a Mazzala just to keep the team happy. Maybe I put you... No, he's not that good as a advanced playmaker. Yeah, come on. Do tactics. So team when parking bus still the best team. Well, you know, gets the job done, gets the job done, right? It's on real world, haha. Every player is leaving on a free transfer at the start of preseason, and next day a full new squad. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, well worked, boys. Well worked. But yeah, how's your day been, Green Dudes? Still loving the FM? Are we still bossing it with the Timbers? It's going down. I'm Gavin Timber. Sorry, that was terrible. Let's put him on support. Other fullback is struggle. Okay, let's get him on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll leave the other sub in the pocket. Yeah, we'll leave him on. We'll leave him on. In the Champions League, show me the money. Nice, 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 nice. Do you get to spend that money instantly, or do you have to wait a while? Let's put you on there. Yeah, can't complain. The Timbers are barely holding on to the top, but we're hanging in. I mean, the fact you're top still is incredible. Hats off to you. Maybe you should be the one streaming Green Dude and showing us how it works. Especially as obviously you're doing, people in chat might not know, he's doing MLS save, but new to FM. And he's absolutely smashing it. I've been playing FM for like 30 years and I'm still too scared to go to the MLS. Wait till January. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a bit crap, but at least you get that money eventually, right? You can spend it. Yes. But obviously it works the other way around as well, Benji. So, you know, our rules are very different. That's why I like doing Journeymans, because you go around and find out how other countries do it. And new to soccer, literally just run. I mean, like you said, maybe we've got it wrong the whole time, and we need a fresh pair of eyes to show us To be fair, I think originally we called it soccer anyway back years ago when we invented it. So football, soccer, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We don't get as het up about it as we make out to be. Um, oh, okay. He's not quite good enough. He didn't want to come, so screw you. No, he's not good enough. Oh, that is a lot of players. Don't want best practice get drafted to the worst team because we won the league and it's in the sporting interests. Yeah, I don't think there's that much of a draft in the MLS compared to the other American sports anyway, I want to say. I don't think it's like as prevalent. I don't think it's as important, is it? Obviously, the basketball and the NFL is hugely about that. Um, right, okay. But I guess college soccer is that much of a thing there compared to, you know, the other sports and stuff. Right, right. Yeah, that's the impression I've always got. Keep hearing about, the college football's mental and um, there's hype about this guy is gonna be the first pick and stuff. But I just don't feel like I've ever heard um, the MLS draft kind of being talked about in the same way. Um, right, right, yeah. Yeah, no, they get some crazy scenes. I think I can't remember if it was Green Dude. No, it might have been Pond actually. Put in chat it was Enter Sandman, was it? For a college football game, and the atmosphere was just absolutely insane, and obviously the whole stadium's bouncing. Um, you can see how important it is. Because we obviously don't really have that here. Every team just has their youth teams, their little league kind of things, and just go from there. It's people don't pick the best 18-year-old, best 16-year-old or whatever. Um, but at some point, I will pick up East Side Hockey Manager, which is basically Football Manager but done for the hockey, and I think that would be good to kind of experience pardon me, the whole draft setup and things like that. Yeah, I think you could probably lose games for about 10 years, and they're not really going to sack you, mate. So you should be good. Is it? But yeah, yeah, it's something I should probably pay a bit more attention to. Um, yeah, I should check in on how the Vikings are doing actually, because it's getting towards the business end, isn't it? Um, yeah, just give us all that money. They're not paying that. They're not paying that. Um, but yeah, you do have the Nations League, so you will have a group with you. I think it's Liechtenstein, and I think it's maybe Andorra, or I don't think it's North Macedonia. Another fairly crap team. So if you start losing against them heavily, you might have some problems. But I'll tell you what, Lennon, don't worry about it. If you tell me what the song is, I'll play it for you next because I'm nice like that. Why is that gone down really quick? Ten 0 Ireland. Oh, Benji's come in with the song request. Very kind of you, sir. Don't look back. Oasis. Oasis? Never heard of them. Let's see. Are they a new band? Right, everyone sing along. I can't sing. Things that you see. I think this album came out when I was like 13. No, maybe 12. Oh, it was just so unreal. Unbelievable. What a band. And even now, you get a load of drunk people in the pub and play this on the jukebox. They are singing it. They are singing it. Should probably. He knows it. My other mate should be on FM next year. Plays for Bradford Academy. Oh, nice. Nice. They're going in for him. Yeah, I did have a. I don't think he's in it anymore. One of my DJ mates was actually a goalkeeping coach at Margate. I don't think he's in the game anymore because they went down a couple of divisions. Is he? Oh, what was that? Look up a player. Tell me his name for I can get the Wonder Kid check. Okay, who would you like me to look up? To my head. I don't think he's quite good enough. White Powder guy might be able to tell me if this guy is worth the pickup. TJ De Bar is starting up front for the Jibbers against Ireland. Let's hope he doesn't hit De Bar. Anyway, moving on. Let's have a look-see. Large. Okay, Celtic. Oh God, he can't be that good. Yes, Celtic are in there. Sorry, Scotland are loaded into this, so this is actual games that are taking place. He's bossing it, absolutely bossing it. Yeah, like I said, I mean, you can see for himself in Champions League. Shall we see how Celtic have done? Those kits look quite nice in this. So they've won the league. 56, crazy. Pipe down, Benji. Pipe down, mate. They're in the Champions League in 2028. They got Villa, Lille, Bilbao, Shakhtar. How did he do last season? Yeah, we're not playing that again. But I'll tell you what I will do is should we play the album? So he's playing, isn't it? They got to the semi-final and lost to Aston Villa. I mean, that's really tough. How did they do the year before? They lost to Liverpool. And then, they actually got through the champion. Wow. Drew against Real Madrid 2-2. They were 2-0 up against Madrid. Crazy. They beat. What's going on here? Champions League. Oh, that's the league phase. Crazy. So yeah, they got knocked out by Liverpool in the first knockout round. They knocked out AC Milan the year before losing to Atletico Madrid. I mean, he put up more of a fight against Atletico Madrid in this than he did in real life, but we'll move on. Beat Rennes. You've had a couple of good runs in the old Champions League here. Is this the first season? Yeah, straight into the Champions League. I don't think you made out the groups, but yeah, you're doing all right in this game world. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the ad thing. Naughty's album. This is quite a well-behaved one, actually. But boom, amateurs I beat. But yeah, you've won the league, and you've I think every season but one you've made it out of the group stage, and you've had a couple of big scalps. But good to see Liverpool put you in your place. You know, it's don't want you getting above your station, do we? You know. But yeah, you're doing all right in here. Nordkaloff, he's just not really. He's looked off the boil. All right, we'll get rid of him. He's not really shown. Why did you mention? Because you beat Atletico in this. Basically, saw a thing about one of the goals actually. Joe Hart was like halfway behind the line. I mean, what's going on there? It was a bit bizarre, really. Oh, okay. Wide centre back, nice jumping reach. Oh, Lincoln Gibraltar. They want to. Oof, don't think so, mate. Don't think so. Please, I'm sorry. Nah, it's fine, mate. Gibbs have never been in a World Cup. Oh, no. Not even close. Not even close. But they're trying to sign one of my decent young players in here, so they've obviously made some some nice progress, and they're back again. But no, I have plans for him. English, I believe, and Spanish. I need to stop doing that. Keep changing my volume. But there's obviously a thing for the Gibraltar country in the FM, and it'll give you all that information, but I'll show you on here anyway. Once it's finished, it's because it's deadline day. So if we go Gibraltar, so 36,900, so 691 people. English, Spanish. So that's actually in Portugal, their national stadium, because I think their domestic stadium isn't good enough to hold most of the games. But yeah, there you go. Oh, big game against San Marino coming up very soon. Oh, they're going up the world rankings. So they're making progress. Yeah, it's a banger. I mean, to be fair, all of them on this album are just incredible. No, we're gonna Sam. He has been good actually, so I'm gonna say, well done, young man. Well done, young man. Right, 201st at the start. Starting to listen to this because, yeah, I mean, if he's remotely close to my age, which I'm sure he is, then he would have been bouncing around to this when he was a wee nipper. When we had to listen to songs on cassette. Not CDs, cassettes. That's how old we are. Right, glad to get him off the wage bill. I can sign a cheeky. Can I sign our centre back? Oh, they're loving me. They are loving me. Managers support poor, but it's getting better. It is getting better. You need to get better with your training. You are being a bit of a gobshite, and also you. Development, we are going to criticise. I mean, I've already dropped you from the first team, so hopefully that kicks up your backside. What age? So I'm 40, and I think this song came out in 95, something like that. What's the cassette joke? Seen one in music. They were good things. They were. I'm a gobshite. You're a blue nose. You're a blue nose. Maybe sign. Oh, that was the guy who maybe look. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But yeah, have you seen the stadium pics for Everton recently? It's looking quite good now. The old Bramley Moor Stadium. I got you by 4 years, Ollie. I'm basically your daddy. Oh wow, okay. It's not often I walk into a room and I'm not the oldest person. I'll take that. I'll take that. What was I doing? Coming. Oh yes, it's transfer deadline day, isn't it? Scouting. You'll tell me here. 5 days. Oh, 5 days. I'm sure it said it was 1. We'll have a look. But yeah, so Green Dude got to experience it because I remember like mid 90s really onwards, but you got to experience the full joys of the 90s, which was basically when the human race peaked. generally. Music, fashion, soft drinks, candy bars. It's all been downhill. It's all been downhill since. Um, oh, he's quite good. He's very much a deep line playmaker. Yeah, yeah, you can jump right in my basket. Um, but yeah, these young kids, they don't know what they missed out on. They don't know what they missed out on. Um, Agreed. At Ground Zero, grunge rock. Oh wow. We didn't really have too much of a grunge rock scene. We had a little bit. A lot of it was indie. There was some harder stuff. Uh, Nirvana, that was a big deal. A lot of people kind of just um, changed the whole personality I think we grebos we call them. Grow your hair out and just like yeah, everything's depressing. Um, yeah, yeah, no, it's obviously Smell Like Teen Spirit's the big one, but Come As You Are, I think, is such a great tune. Um, in fact, in fact, because I'm in charge here, because I'm in charge. Yeah. Why does no one care I'm the next Sensco on FM? Well, because, you know, who's Sensco? It's all about Archie Gray this year. You know, he's old news. Yeah, so every like FM, there's like 2 or 3 players that everybody signs because they're so good in FM. You call them Wonder Kids. Um, Sensko was last year's kind of bigger. Him and Alex Scott. Um, and this year it's Archie Gray and I guess Endrick still. I'm the next Archie Gray then. I mean, do you have a Gibraltar passport? I mean, go and play for Benji, the 205th best national team in the world. Yeah, yeah. But we also had a massive dance scene as well. It's crazy. Like I DJ and stuff, and there's not really been a massive scene of any particular genre for years. Like in the 90s, you had all the kind of the rock stuff, the grunge, the indie. Dance music was massive. And even the pop stuff. Like, you know, there was some silly, cheesy pop, but, you know, if you're drunk at a party, nothing wrong with a bit of cheesy, good pop. But now it's just, no, it just doesn't seem to be quite as diverse. I don't even think you get boy bands anymore or anything like that, right? Gangster, yes, like 90s hip hop, like, um, yeah, I mean, obviously Tupac and Ice Cube, Dr. Dre after a bit, yeah, Eminem at the end. Um, oh, just, just so good. And it's not because I'm an old man, and that's what I used to listen to as a kid. So therefore, that's the best music that was ever created. But it was the best music that was ever created. And I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. Um, no, I'm not going to get rid of you. And obviously in the 90s is when the first Football Manager come out. So there you have it, kids. There you have it. I mean, we're getting old. That might not be too far off, you know. Oh dear. But yeah, definitely born in the right era. That's for sure. Definitely born in the right era. Benji wants me to play left back. I mean, why do you want him to play left back, Benji? What's that about? What is that about? Yes, yes. So it's Chat Manager. So like the first one I played was the major one was 97, 98. So you didn't have any of the 3D match engine. It was just text, and then you had to um, guess what the goals look like. It told you. You just had to guess, basically. Um, it wasn't the best. Let me think. Where is it? Have I got it here? DJ sets. Have I got? I think this is it. Yeah. Let's just check. This is coming through okay. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, musical education tonight, kids. Every day's a school day. We just use Football Manager to entice you in, and then we're going to impart worldly knowledge on you all. It certainly is. This is actually like a DJ mix thing I did in lockdown. So it's like 2 hours, basically just 90s R&B and hip hop and stuff like that. DJ Baldy on the mic. Yes, you got it, my friend. You have got it. The original Pitbull, Mr. 306. Uh, so yeah, it's all good chill. Some bangers in there. Some bangers in there. Um, yeah, you still have it. Yeah, there's a big community still playing Champ Manager 97, 98. And I downloaded 2001, 2002, and that was quite addictive actually. It still hits the spot. Um, but I am really enjoying 24 save at the moment. Do we want to make any changes? We're all fairly good form. We're going to give you a shot, and I'm also going to pop you in because I think the other guys kind of played well, but yeah. So we're going out. Need a couple more boys for the bench, but I mean, do you really need 12 subs? I don't think you do you? Mr. FM. I'll go by that. If people want to call me Mr. FM, then I'll be okay with that. I've been called much worse. Um, um, okay, that didn't. You're nervous. No pressure. Look at that. I am a man of the people. So let's go. And we are playing. Who are we playing? Don't know. The blue team. We're playing the blue team. Nice looking stadium. I mean, yeah. I mean, apart from the corners, I mean, this is like, oh, look at this. I am a G. I'm the Archie Gray of FM, not you, me. You seeing this? Celtic wish they could score goals like that. Yeah, you do get some interesting looking stadiums in FM. It's one of the things I'd like to see them improve. Obviously, they're changing the match engine next year, but some of the stadiums do look a bit funny. But yeah, we got a nice stadium. I'm just giving you some tips, mate. Corners. I need a sub. I'm sick of these ads. You know, it's get on the old Prime. Oh yeah, we got 3 subscribers to the channel now, Green Dude. You have been joined by Benji, who's in the chat, and Sam JH, who dropped out a little while ago. But yeah, 3 subscribers now. Crazy. Absolute scenes. Oof. Oh, thanks, mate. It's just I mean, I'm still like amazed people tune in anyway. We're nearly 100 followers. I mean, I guess that's kind of the next target. I mean, we could hit that tonight if we get a raid. Then 100 followers be massive. Going to join next month. Use that MK. I mean, mate, honestly, it's fine. I'm just teasing. I talk a lot of shit, so don't worry about it. If I sub, he might not. Oh, does he play? Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing there. If I sub, he might not bollock me. I mean, I'm still going to do that, Benji. It's always fun to bollock you. But it's all good fun. It's all good fun. The problem is if you're the youngest on in a group of guys, then you're always going to be the one that's going to get ribbed. We all did it. Me and Green got dude. You know, we were the young guys at one point. We had to put up with the stick. It's just character building. Character building. Yeah, basically. Oof. But yeah. Hi, Rich. How are we doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're good. How is your... I agree and consent to it. Now, if someone reads that out of context, that looks a bit iffy. I mean, you don't help yourself with the whole Pinterest thing, Benji, so... But yeah, it's always good fun natured. So yeah. I mean, I'm a bored middle-aged guy streaming FM, so I can't take myself too seriously. But what I'm going to take seriously is this halftime team talk, because we've been a bit complacent. I'm going to say we're not happy. I'm not happy. Okay, I'm not getting... See, I praised him for getting player of the month, so that's kind of on me. That's kind of on me. That's not good. If you lot come to my wedding in however long, ask her, did he find you on Pinterest? Right. I mean, don't like this. Don't like this. Yeah, we've been poor here. What is it that we're discussing here? There's all sorts of conversations going on here, Rich. We're covering all the bases, and not necessarily in order. But yeah, we're just kind of just chatting stuff. Benji started a new Gibraltar save, Build a Nation, which is kind of cool. He has been a menace at corners, and I'm loving it. Me and Green Dude were talking about how the 90s was the peak of the human race. And Lennon here is basically just trying to get Celtic into the conversation by any means necessary. So it's all good. But how are you doing, Rich? Good day. You doing well on FM at the moment? How's the save going? Hey mate, you Scots can stand up for yourself. Don't you worry. Don't be giving that hard done by routine. Oh, right, you're a Dill 40k subscriber, watcher. He's very cool. He's very chilled. He does good saves. I do like the guy. Um, did raid him the other day actually. He's still setting up thingy save actually. I was trying to work out what was exactly was going on. He was customizing the whole setup potentials and things like that. Um, so I need to check in on his save soon and see because I think he started it now. Borisov's been shocking, and so has he. Do I have? We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. A what save? So basically, trying to get this correct, but basically he's set up a save, I think, with all the subscribers and followers he has. And there's some hidden attributes in FM that you can edit with the editor. It's not something that I get involved with too much, but it's a cool idea. I think it's a way to get his followers and stuff involved, really. A bit like Pete did with putting Purple Aki in his game and stuff like that. But yeah, Green Dude, no worries at all. I'll be streaming for a couple of hours at least, so we might catch you a bit later. But if not, we'll catch you again soon. Yeah, we've done all right here. I mean, 2 goals from corners. Welcome to the stream. Noble Savage, Noble Savage, and yeah, I'm Noble. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? How's your FM save? What's your favourite pizza topping? 10-pin Ben, world class centre back. Yeah, sure, okay. I had a fun with them. One of them, the ball guy, probably a lot of people won't know, is a wrestler called Gilbert from 90s wrestling. But the others are fairly well known. The American guys probably don't know the Jane guy and the context. Basically, he's just like a British TV cult icon. Threw his toys out the prom. Anything that isn't pineapple or anchovies. I like you already. Yes, this is. We were just talking about it actually. This is the home Liverpool kit from the 90s. Just do a quick little swirl like that. Look at that. Oh, lovely. I've got the silver kind of away kit as well. Probably 2 of my favourite kits of all time. That's the one. What a sad little life, Jane. So yeah, so I'm a Liverpool fan. But I do like my football kits because I play a lot of football during the week. So I think I've got like 35. So I always like to wear one for the stream. Blue nose bitterness is in me. No, you were doing so well with the pizza, and then you turn around and tell me you're a blue nose. To be honest, Lenin's also an Everton fan, so technically I'm outnumbered in my own stream, which is not a good sign. But yeah, no, I'm all for friendly, fun banter and stuff like that. So I do like Everton, so it's always funny to have a bit of fun at each other's expense. You guys have really turned the page. last couple of games, right? Quite comfortably away from the relegation zone now. Jordan Pickford is still an arsehole though. Maybe he's a Rangers and Everton supporter. How would you feel about him then? What happened to the defender I was trying to sign? Why is he not? So I've got a day to go. He must have rejected or signed for the other team. What an arsehole. But we got one foreign player spot. The Saints from Perth. Oh, okay. Are you an Australian based Everton fan or? Let me guess. Timmy Cahill, right? Is that why you support support the Blues? He was a nuisance, that guy, honestly. Um, um, do we just sign someone for the sake of it? I've got all this money and I'm looking at free transfers. It's a bad habit. I got a bad, bad habit, baby. Please, I mean, yes. Yeah, I forget there's a Perth in Scotland. I think that it's slightly different though, isn't it, from the Perth down under? Oh, it is the Perth in Scotland, right? Okay, that kind of makes a bit more sense in the fact that you're here. It's probably midday in Australia, but Saint Johnson. Oh, okay. I'm sure my one of my mates from clubs is St Johnson. It's the one that Callum Davison was managing quite a while ago. Don't think he's there anymore, right? Um, they're going to the champ. Oh wow, that bad, huh? I mean, there's still a long way to go with the season, right? What's the dart song, Benji? Is that the Chased by the Sun one? Yeah, he's a bit on the slow side. Let's have a look at our squad and just see. Superstar, superstar here. Absolute, absolute scenes. What is going on here? What is going on here? massive thanks to the raid, GB32FM. How are you doing? How is your save going? How's your stream going? What is your favourite pizza? GB32. I am quite new, so hopefully this is working correctly. There we go. Nice little. Absolutely smashing the followers. I think we just hit over 100, which is it was a long shot target when we started tonight, but I think thanks to that raid, you have got us over the line. Thank you so much. Doc, Duck God of Quack. Thanks for the follow. Ian Can too. Thank you for the follow, and obviously GB32FM as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Absolute scenes, guys. So thank you so much. I'm going to just quickly catch up with chat here. Yes, not going so well. D-Boy Plays, again, thank you for the follow. Gilbert, Raid Alert, I'll have some. Thank you, right? I set these up when I started to stream 2 weeks ago, and obviously you can see we've done quite well. Yeah, Gilbert's the one that actually made me laugh so much when I made it, and not one person so far has noticed what it was. So that is also made my day that someone else has got the Gilbert reference. Absolute goat to wrestling. Absolute goat. But thank you so much for Church Raise yesterday. Yes, yeah. Very well, thank you. Yeah, it's going all right here. It's going all right here. We're top of the table at the moment. We are basically the biggest team in the league, but you know we're doing all right. We're making progress, and it's the day before transfer deadline day, so we are just going to look at a couple of people, panic buy, because we have a ridiculous amount of money. We have 4.8 million transfer budget, and like 200,000. Like we're not anywhere near. We just can't find the player. We can't spend the money. I have the one team in FM that just has so much money and just can't spend it quick enough. But yeah, so basically that's where we are. So we got one day. This is the last day of the transfer window. So we're going to panic buy someone quickly and then get into some games. But yeah, thanks for the love on the Gilberg GIF and 100 followers as well, guys. Thank you so much. That is absolute scenes. So yeah, thank you. The maths don't maths there. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It's I think it's usually the other way around, isn't it, for FM save? So we were quite lucky to get this job really because we come from top division in Latvia, and the team was the financial mess, and I think we had like £30,000 a week wage budget, and we managed to get this job. So insanity, really. We do need a centre back, but there's not one that I like. So we are going to see if there's anyone else. Not sure. Not sure. We've got good midfielders. We do have one more foreign player spot. So basically, we can have 4 non-Russian, Armenian, Belarusian players in our lineups. We're still learning the rules, still learning the ropes. I feel like the only other thing is we promote a couple of youth players. Craig Moore, not that one. Army Miller, no. Oh, okay. Taylor Gardner Hickman. He's quite versatile. He can play centre mid. Yeah, he's a free transfer. What can go wrong? I'm not talking to the agent. Just send me straight to the organ grinder. No, we're not about promises here. We're only breaking 2.5k a week. That's very good. Get in the van. Job done. That's how you panic buy, ladies and gentlemen. He'll be complaining in about 2 weeks when he's not getting any game time. I've noticed the Russian league Hembridge's players in FM24 Bosman's going off everywhere. Oh, okay. I've not managed in Russia before. So I'll be interested to see how it goes. And obviously, you know, I like to keep the politics out of stuff as well. But obviously, with the restrictions of them playing continental leagues and competition, sorry, I'm not sure how FM um, how it develops in the FM world and stuff. So we are in 2028, but this team seems to have a lot of money. We are in the second tier, but hopefully we get ourselves promoted. We should do. We've been in second tier of Croatia for our first job. We were briefly in the third tier of Germany. Absolutely bottled a promotion, like proper Spursed it. So that wasn't good. And then we went to the top tier in Latvia, and then we left basically because the financial situation was just awful. And we managed to get quite a big job at Torpedo Moscow. So it's Journeyman saves. So I'm sure you're all familiar with Journeyman saves. Start with the lowest badges, no rep, and basically just try and increase it. And hopefully we win the Champions League at a club. That's the only kind of parameters for it. Do you know him? Is he good? Tony Pulis, Road to Hoof. There's some absolute belting names coming through here on the activity feed. Thank you for the follow. We are 101 followers. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, guys, for joining in. We do have a Discord. So do feel free to join us in. We are still kind of working out schedules and stuff for when we do stream. But we are pretty much streaming most weeknights, kind of late, kind of chilled, and just having a good fun, good chat, and playing some FM rather badly. Do we want? No, he's never going to be good enough. So you can get on your bike. Yeah, Taylor Gardner Hickman. Yeah, that I haven't updated the command, Benji, so that's why I put the link in. He's a West Brom player in real life, one of our own. He's excellent for a championship. Oh, so you're a West Brom fan? Yes, you are correct. Yeah, he's done. I mean, he's done solid in the championship. Oh, you got to the Premier League eventually. Interesting. We haven't got the England in our league database basically because when I started the save, the idea is that you go to countries not managed in before, or countries haven't been for 5-6 seasons. So basically got Austria, Belarus, Croatia, Czech Republic, Denmark, Finland, France, Germany, Gibraltar, Greece, Hungary, Iceland, Israel, Latvia, Norway, Poland, Romania, Russia, Scotland, Serbia, Ukraine. So that's all the English leagues that I have managed in recently. So Portugal's not in there because I've done one recently. Netherlands, Italy, England, obviously. Wales, it's a great starting nation, but I've been there before. So the idea is to just kind of go around the leagues and just encounter new leagues, new rules, and just have a bit of fun, really, and just see where it takes us. So the new guy is signed, sealed, delivered. That's right, Benji. No worries, mate. Let's sit down a bit. So how are you guys doing the season? I haven't checked in on the championship for a little while. I think Leicester are kind of walking away, aren't they? But yeah, it's obviously such a tough league, and quite often teams that go down really struggle to get back up. And obviously this season, Premier League, the promote sides are really struggling. So it's a bit of a disconnect at the moment. But yeah, I didn't realise he was a West Brom West Brom player, but he is now a Torpedo Moscow player, and we'll see what squad number 16. 16, yeah, box to box 16. That's a solid choice because there are correct numbers for certain positions. Welcome into the club. If someone else could do the job instead, I'd appreciate it. Yeah. So the job we got was a bit above our station. So the dynamics are not great in terms of managerial support. So we are having a lot of players that are very good, but they're just not performing and they're complaining all the time. So far we've held it together, but unfortunately the captain is one of those players. Currently 7th. Yes, they're in Ipswich are smashing this year. Yeah, Ipswich surprised me. They always seem to be just fairly happy to stay in that division for the last decade or so. But yeah, I mean, there's a long way to go, and obviously Championship it just changes so quickly, right? There's so many games, short space of time, um, and it's a squad game. I mean, he does carry, yeah. So he's a deep line playmaker, isn't he? He is going to provide the animation. Right. Well, at least the vice captain is on board and getting registered. What squad number? Well, he's a playmaker. 7. Okay. Yeah. I'm not too keen on that. 7's like a really pacey winger. That's not really a playmaker number, but we'll go with it. Are you anyone that I will? Yeah, technically he's just not up to it, is he? But that's no money. We don't need the money. We don't need the money. Yeah, so basically that's the challenge. So even if you do get a really good job, that's why I was saying to you when you start your Build a Nation save, is it's probably worth ticking the box that is the computer basically decides what's appropriate experience and coaching badges for the job that you selected. So if you go to Newcastle or Man City and have the lowest coaching badges and stuff like that, the managerial support will be on the floor, and it's really tough to fix that. Oh, you're terrible. You're absolutely terrible. There's no wage. Yeah, they're all fairly similar. Yeah, that's fine. What's a couple of grand when you got 4 million in the bank that you can't can't spend? Just stop. No, so let's just get to transfer deadline day, and then we can actually play some. Oh, for goodness sake! Just take the phone off the hook. And I've realised most young people in here won't understand what taking their phone off the hook actually is. Can you put a club into administration if you mess it up enough? You can do, but it's very rare. FM does quite a good job of keeping clubs out of severe financial difficulty. One of the news items that pops up a lot is they've just invested money into the club to help with the running costs and stuff like that. So you do very well to put a club into administration. Obviously, if they're in administration real life, and it's one of the new things this year that you can have a negative transfer budget. I've just noticed that thing hasn't resized very well, so let me just sort that out. Like I said, new to streaming. Where is it? Foreign name, right. Why is that not? Nope. That kind of fits in. That's good enough for this stream. This ain't Zealand. My kids saw a picture of an old phone and I was like, Daddy, what is that? I was like, yeah, I mean, we had phones where you actually do Assuming they had in America, right? I think your phones were a bit more advanced because I remember when I moved over to Minnesota briefly in '99, like the caller ID thing was like mind blowing to us and stuff like that. But we had phones where you had to turn a wheel, basically put your finger in the number you want to dial, turn a wheel, and then take it out and then let it rotate back, and then you got to do the next number. It wasn't any of this like keypads and stuff. It was like proper old school. I sound so old saying this stuff now. I mean, we didn't really get mobile phones till like 97, 98. And even then, most of us weren't even allowed them. But yeah, that is how old I am, ladies and gentlemen. I should be in the museum. So, should we let him just get up to speed in the reserves? Ivanov didn't do that well in the last game. I'm wondering if we should put Thingy back. He did alright. Let's put him back there. Yeah, he needs to sort out his fitness, so we'll leave him on the bench. So unchanged team apart from the one change, so it's not an unchanged team at all. Hopefully he can get the job done. He was poor last game as well, so I'm going to tell him I want to see a good performance. Who else didn't play well? He's apprehensive, so I'm going to tell him play without any pressure. And that didn't do anything. Right, so Alana, you're fairly high in the table, I want to say. Interesting kit. Very Partick Thistle, I think they play very similar kit design to that, I want to say. But yeah. Oh, you had those too? Oh, okay. Yeah, so we had those till like late 90s. But like I said, the core ID thing was just not a thing here at all, really. Not until, I mean, that was a great tackle. Where the ball went. So yeah, I remember when I've come to the States, it was like, oh wow, this is what it's like in the future. We are going to kick him up the backside. Good. Ooh. Oh yes, mate. Tell me all about it. You know, you couldn't play music off your phone. You had to carry a Walkman around. You had to choose your favourite CD and put it in there, and then that was it. And if someone was really rich in your town, they would have what you call multi CD changer that was sat in the boot. And you could listen to up to 3 CD. No, I think there's ones that could have 6. And I was like, oh wow, they're a bit posh, aren't they? They're a bit rich. Ah, we'll take that. Just toe poked it. Yeah, yeah. High rollers, that's what they were. Imagine the 90s rap videos and stuff where they got the suspension bouncing up and down. Wasn't doing a CD changer any good in the back. Constantly skipping. That's yeah. I saw recently. I'm assuming you've Pimp My Ride was an American show anyway, so they did a big expose on it recently, didn't they? And it was like, yeah, it was all completely set up. Like it was not fit for purpose. those cars broke down like 2 minutes after they finished filming. You know, who needs a fish tank in their car? You know, I think someone had a popcorn machine. Um, yeah, chase. Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, chase the sun. Um, you know what? We'll add it to the stream playlist as well because I'm nice like that. Chase the sun. Uh, where are you? Add to playlist. There we go. Do, 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 do. Right, so this next request goes out to Benji from Sunderland, who wants to say, I love my girlfriend from Denmark very much, and this next song is dedicated to you. So here we go. And we are actually smashing it now. We are absolutely smashing it. So yeah, obviously darts is kind of a classic pub game here in England. But they do occasional dart tournaments and they are absolutely insane. They changed it like 10, 15 years ago. And like it's just a crazy atmosphere when you go and watch the darts. And this is like one of the introduction songs. I think if someone like checks out stuff, they play this, don't they, Benji? And they go, Ray, 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 Ray. I need to go and watch the darts at some point. It does seem like a right crack. Yeah. Down at the old alley pally. Yeah, so Benji's a bit of a big time bowler actually, like ten-pin bowling. So you know, if he got himself over to your side of the ocean, he'll be inundated. They go crazy for bowling guys out there, right? Oh, Pete Weber. Turning up to these bowling alleys with his multi-chain CD player, his snazzy jacket, his bowling glove. Oh, game over. Game over. But yeah, when you go for a scholarship at some point, Benji? Do I remember you mentioned something about that? Hit the arcade. Ah, good days. Remember we had a big one where we used to live when we were kids, and had bowling, had laser quest, had like all the big racing arcade games. It's just, you know, if you had 10 quid, and your mum would say, right, keep yourself entertained for the day, you would have a storming day on 10 quid. Yeah, 18 years. Nice, nice. Is there a particular like uni or college that would be at, or are you quite open on that? Oh, look at that. Top bins. Started off poorly, but we've played our way back into it. Should we get the new guy on? Should we give him 20 minutes? TGH. Yeah, let's put him on there. Look at this. Play right back, centre mid, attacking right midfield. Versatile. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get the right back on as well. Yeah, obviously. I mean, 10 quid back then with there's about £100 in today's money. Oh, how has he missed that header? Obviously, when you ran out of money back then, you just come home and play your Super Nintendo or your Mega Drive. I was more Mega Drive. See, before you had Xbox versus PlayStation, it was Super Nintendo versus Sega Mega Drive. Right, nothing finally. Okay, well, I mean, still cool. Cool thing, like. And you see, you're young, so you can go and experience these things. You're not tied down with responsibilities, says the guy that's streaming a video game at midnight in a week. but uh, but yeah, so the new guys that have jumped in, if you want to tell us about your FM saves and stuff like that, do feel free to jump in the chat. We are a friendly bunch. Yeah, I mean, remember my friend got. I mean, it wasn't a Super Nintendo; it was the first Nintendo, and he had Duck Hunt, which is obviously ducks on the TV, and you actually have a gun that you point at the TV and shoot at it, and it would kind of get it right. And that was insane. That was mind blowing as well. Again, kids just don't know when they're born. But that was a very good performance. Considering the fourth in the table, that was a good performance. Considering we started very poorly. I don't want to praise him again because he's getting complacent. He's getting a bit too big for his boots. Hours and hours to duck hunt and yeah. See, he knows. He knows. Yeah, all the original Mario's. Mario. Oh, I remember going around to my mates and playing Mario Kart the first time. He told me about this game that's really fun. And he explained it, and I was like, "Sounds a bit crap, to be honest." And then first race, Rainbow Road, and then I think it was about five hours later. It's like, yeah, Neil, your mum's ringing. You should have been home 2 hours ago. I was like, oops. Gotta run. Oh, yeah, no worries at all, mate. Yeah, we'll stream tomorrow for sure. So same sort of time, same sort of place, same sort of me talking bollocks. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, mate. Yeah, that's fine. You sign the physio. We have the money. Ooh, he's a big boy. His jumping reach and his. Shall we get a scout? Oh God, what is this? Is this still on shuffle? No, you know what? We're gonna switch it up. Get some Indian rock and stuff going on. I mean, just no. Right, home against 8th. Using a lot of money, but I think his contract's up at the end of the season, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. If we can get him off the wage bill, maybe find a new right back. Obviously, the new signing actually can play right back, so we might have already found his replacement. Comfortable favourites. We are in very good form. But so yeah, so have you got a save going on at the moment, Nobles? How are you finding FM? Domino, Born Arrow? Born Arrow? Oh, second place lost. So we can go 7 points clear if we get this this win. Support a teammate. He's, well, for goodness sake. Wanted to leave the club. There's a cup game. You can play the cup game. Is he the guy should be playing? I mean, to be honest, the younger lad has played well. I mean, he's not nearly as good as he. We're not gonna rock the boat. We're not gonna rock the boat. We're gonna keep with the team. Just move on for test to my beloved toffees, 4 all players and no money. So, oh wow, okay. Are you doing kind of a journeyman, or is the reason why you left for test? I really enjoyed my Dutch save a couple of years ago. Found it was quite an enjoyable league. Really good challenge. But yeah, I guess Everton are a bit strapped for cash for a few years, aren't they? Might just have a quick look at the old Premier League table actually. See how you boys are doing. Oh, Emma Hayes has gone to US women's job. Tables, here we go. So Everton 14th from 12. Luton, who are 18th, have only got 6 from 12. So you're already 8 points clear of the drop. So yeah, Burnley, I mean, out of those teams, Burnley's the one I'm really surprised. But I feel like you picked up a lot of points recently, haven't you? So you kind of only just moved away from the fight. Oh yeah, I need to get that sorted, don't I? This is not a good start. Right, we've started poorly the last game as well. Hmm. Good transition. That was the commentator's curse. At least we won it back. Nice, nice. Oof. Dutch leagues are a lot easier as they don't have the annoying work permit issues. There's a new work permit thing in 24 where you can allocate an ESC slot like Serie A. That's a tough league. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have anything like that when I was there. Hmm. Not a good half. Right, let's bring you on. Um, right, let's bring you on. Are you a Mazzala? I don't think you are. Why not? Why not? He's off. Yeah. See that a mile off. Well, he's not having a good game, is he? Good finish. Good finish. But yeah, we're gonna. Oh, that's a bit of a poor pass. But good win. Good recycle. Nice. Oof. Yeah, we're really forcing the issues here. But Moldarov is. Yeah, let's get him on. Advanced playmaker on the support. And then we'll leave the next two subs. Oh, what a finish. And it's a substitute. On his debut, I mean, talk about a tactical masterstroke. Right, left back's looking a bit tired. Pardon me. Let's put him on support. Oh, we got another stoppage after this because we did it at half time, didn't we? So we'll do that. Hmm. Oh, so they can play without a work permit. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like because in Italy you have like non-EU slots, don't you? I think you get two. Is it 2 or 3? I always thought they had to have a work permit. But interesting. Okay. Great ball. Ah, I see it. Game over. Samco is doing bits. And that will send us 7 points clear. Again, slow start, had to go behind. We'll see, there's a lot of complacent players. I might get complaints about my team talks after this. But we're going to do that. But yeah, 7 points clear. 19 goal difference. Doing all right. Delight. I see. I mean, he's one of my new signings, so he's on board. It's the players that took over are a little bit more skeptical. But yeah, going well here. I mean, it's to be expected. If we check actually, I've gone all around the houses to get to this. Right. So we were top. I think that's come in a bit. Oh, he's in the dream. He's in the dream. Okay. He's Krasnodar. So we've got 4 players in the dream team for the league. This will be the telltale. Yeah, so we got the highest salary per annum by quite a bit in this league. So we should be walking away with it. Oh, okay. So this is oh, it's a professional team. Yeah. Team record for consecutive victories. We won 6. Oh, okay. Breaking records already. Nice. So cup game, we are going to rotate, so put that on because otherwise I'll forget. Oh, international. I mean, okay. Just rotate all the rotation, all the rotation. Yeah, you can go there. You need some match fitness. See that? Okay. Even off, you can just go there. You can go there. You can be the striker. Oh, you can play in the game. So you can play there. Is it only 7 subs? Okay. Who can play? So maybe let's get you involved and we'll bring you in the middle. I feel like I want to put him in. Just a bit more familiar. I can't even speak. He knows what he's doing. Oh, we don't want to do that, do we? Right. Right. Let's go and get this victory. I'm just going to have a couple of nibbles, so I'm going to turn the camera and mic off for the first half. Rest assured, I am about lurking. Nothing like a little late night snack. How are you getting on with your save, Benji? Have you won the World Cup yet? Yeah, not surprised. They were a bit complacent at half time. I think we go key. Just get the game wrapped up. Hmm. Oh. What's going on here? Why is that? Oh, is it because of that? Right. What's going on? No, it's because disconnected my microphone. Mistake. Just check that you can. Yeah. Oopsie. Right. Okay. Oh, 2 seconds left of the game and he picks up an injury. What on earth is that about? Well, it's enough time to get a 4th goal. That is the cherry. Oh, on top. And we progress. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow, Zakad. Yep. I'm hoping one of those was right. I tried. I tried. If I butchered it, I am very sorry. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far actually. Like I said, very lucky to get this job. Um, get promotion. In that time, I can prune the squad a little bit, and we've got quite a bit of money, so I'm very confident that the next season we'll do quite well in the top league. But I have set myself up for a fall saying that now. But yeah, so far so good. Um, how are you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. How's your FM save going? Who do you support in real life? What is your favourite food? All the important questions. Who is he complaining about? Ivanov. He's good. He's not played much. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep them sweet. Just keep them sweet. Oh, you're woken up again, Benji. How's your save going? Well, they have. I mean, how often do you get an FM save where you're spending less than a third of the wage budget, and you've got like 5 million in the transfer? Um, English leagues are the best. Yeah, I mean, this is um, basically a journeyman save, and you have to go around um, countries you've not managed in before. So we haven't got England loaded on FM and real life. Okay, who do you support then? I'm guessing it's going to be an English team. What did you do to the database, Benji? So we need left back. What's his 45 minutes? How about 90? Loading too many players. Okay. Which leagues did you have loaded in? Wrexham. Oh, okay. Is that because of the Hollywood owners, or were you a Wrexham fan before that? Are you from Wrexham at all? Ah, okay. Yeah, I think there's quite a lot of people like that. Oh, you're from Greece. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, there's been a lot of interest in Wrexham now because of the owners and stuff like that. It's an interest to see how it develops. Panathinaikos. Oh, okay. Yeah, no Panathinaikos. Don't think I've seen him in Europe too much recently. Um, I remember I used to always see him sort of 20 years ago or so. Trying to think if we played him. I don't think we did. But how's your team doing in the league at the moment? Let's give him. I know it's saying heavy. Oh, he's saying tired. I'm tired, boss. Um, he is that one. He's on international. We'll just have to deal with this. Just have to deal with it. Is there anyone in the other 21s that can play? Oh, hello. Right, so we'll put you here, and then we'll put. Where has he gone? And then pick without restrictions, unpick positions only. Yeah, that'll do. Early 2000s so strong. Yeah, like I said, it does feel like they were a team that were always around in the European comps. Oh, the first. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did Greece a couple of years ago, actually. That was a good save. Obviously, money was quite a tight issue. Don't know what it's like now in 24. So I am actually wearing an old school. Now this is an old one. This is a Liverpool kit. This is from like 1990. So they're my main team. But I also support a very small team called Southport, who are 2 divisions below Wrexham now. So yeah, they're quite a small team, but I always like to look out for them. But yeah, we're in Russia at the moment. Torpedo Moscow. Again, another team we used to see around quite a bit, and they've fallen from grace a little bit recently. Who's that? Who's? Give us more information, Benji. What are we going on? I am just going to quickly grab myself another drink. But I'll let you watch our beautiful football. Oh, Southport. They play in the same league as South Shields, but they're northwest, not northeast. Oh, there's a bit left in there. Feel like very big trap. Why? It's not trapped in there. Okay, mate. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, following the stream. Really appreciate that. And we'll catch you the next one. I was seeing if anyone was still watching. That is what we call a dad dancing, and the women love it. When you go and see your Danish girl break out a few of those moves, she'll be just completely attracted to you. Not as attractive as that finish though. We like that very much. Oh, sorry, 10-pin Ben. Obviously, we're not as charismatic as you. We have to rely on our dancing to entice the fairer sex. Very happy. Keep it going, boys. Keep it going. Oh, they're just working. Oh, let's go. Feel free to take notes, ladies and gentlemen. This is How You FM. Now, some people might point out that I've got a ridiculous wage budget and transfer budget for the league, but that's a very, very minor detail. Really small detail. It's not that important. Oh, yes. Yes, the fullback is struggling. So we'll put that on. Now, is he any good at going forward? Not really. Let's just put you on fullback. You don't need to. Is anyone else? Look at this. Just completely complacent this bench and uninterested. Let's bring you on. Yeah, pressing forward. Oh, I mean, that's ruined my day. Oof. Centre back's looking a bit tired. That's fine. Fullback. Yeah, let's bring you on. Oh, not finishing the game too strongly, but I mean, we got over the line. Started again. Yeah. So, with the M2 a better team. Okay. So, which leagues do you load up this time? I mean, really, Gibraltar, you only have to really have Gibraltar and maybe Spain and Portugal. Obviously, more the big major nations you can load up. The bigger pool of players they'll produce, and then you can try and nab a few of them. Right, yeah, no, that's a sensible start. That's a sensible start. So, yeah, still 7 points ahead. I wonder if we've got... No, we're still on 40. Dynamics. So we've nearly repaired the damage now. Look at that. Things you love to see. Yeah, we got a few of these that are... I don't think they were relegated last season, were they? Yeah, so they're unhappy from being relegated 2 seasons ago. I mean, that's embarrassing finishing mid-table there. But we're on our way. Yeah, no, that's a good shout. I mean, obviously you can chuck it in your wage budget, so if you got quite a bit, well, not much, sorry, in your wage, might be worth putting a bit in that. And just going for the free transfers, maybe get a couple of cheeky loans. Anyone basically just wants to come in and doss around for a year and just play the occasional game of football. Did you take the national team job as well? Or did you just take thingy? Was it the Imps? Yeah, the Imps you went, wasn't it? Good lad. Always good to start a new FM save at 10 to 1 in the morning. He's not training well. That's not a good thing to see. You've not got college. Oh, okay. Oh, big night, is it? You're going to get the old Rustler burgers and the Monster energy drinks on the go. Should we just out of interest, just see what jobs? Actually, no, that's quicker. Oh, that job's up again. Interesting. Couple in our division actually, but yeah. I don't know, to be honest with you. I can't imagine there's many transfers that happen between the club, as in money exchanges hands. It's all free agents and stuff, right? So it's probably fairly lax. I agree. Mo Salah, Mo Salah, Mo Salah. La 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 la. Egyptian king. Do we want to give you a rest? We're playing quite low down teams, so I think we can. Oh, he's still on international duty. Rude. Rude. How's he looking? I'm gonna swap you around. As for the recommendation, he comes out with Matty Longstaff. Actually, he does. I know this because Smalley is started a save in Gibraltar and he signed him. I mean, don't forget he was at loan at a League Two club. I know he got a bad injury, but they didn't sign him and Newcastle let his contract expire. So there is every chance that he would go to Gibraltar. Yeah. Skull. Maybe you need to entice him. We are too poor to. Is that what he said? He said you are too poor. Now, is that in money or quality? Considering you probably signed for someone like Darlington in FM. Good start from the boys. Don't have the final. Ah, one of those, eh? Okay. I think he'd be very close to actually coming to you. So he's one worth adding to the shortlist. And go. We'll come back when it's November time and it's pissing down outside and freezing cold and you're scraping the ice off your Ford Fiesta on the way to training. Just think, you could be in Gibraltar. You could be in Gibraltar. Yeah, about 6 months or so. He's got Tiger, he can play through it. What's that? I mean, you're obviously right, because it's something I've said. Transfer window October to February. Yeah. Before it gets too hot to play football in Gibraltar, because I imagine it's a bit warm down there in the summer. Try and G him up. So does that mean you start in European competitions then? Have you got like some qualifiers? I would have thought you would have, yeah. Oof. Good claim keeps. That was lovely. But we're not really asserting ourselves on the game here as much as I like. It could be about to change. There we go. Obviously, see, tactical genius. They listen to me bemoaning, and they go, "We got it, boss. Leave this with us." Boom. How do you like them apples? Right, okay, we've got some. He might actually be good. Yeah, we'll put you there. We'll also put, yeah, because I want to see the game out. I don't want to fanny around, and then it means we need to find a centre mid, which we've got a few. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at all those lovely stars, look at those lovely stars. Yeah, no, the league's the easy bit. It's the international bit that's the fun. And obviously in Europe, you do get a few beatings at the start, but once you start getting a few gems in the team, you'll be way at races. Yeah, we need to. No, actually, no, we put him on at left back. Let's put you on there. Right, that's 4 subs on. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Obviously, if you're in European competition still, even if it's the playoffs, you got a good chance of picking up good players because you've got technically the continental football that you can offer them. Now, when you say continental football, it's basically playing some team from the Faroe Islands in the middle of July and getting a 5-0 spanking. But it's still technically continental football. It works. But yeah, 7 points. Minor gap. Minor gap. But yeah, we are up and running here. A nice week gap. Let the international players come back. Look at this. A plus. The supporters could not be happier. Look at this. Look at. I mean, just ignore this. These were. So he wanted to go. He was kicking a fuss. He wasn't good enough. His contract's expiring. So that's fine. He had a few games. He looks good. He just was quite poor. So I was like, well, we'll just sell him. And he's gone to the Premier League and he stunk the place out there as well. And he was taking up a European spot, or foreign spot, I guess it's technically. And this guy was the same. He was pretty naff. He's gone to Uzbekistan, which makes sense as he is Uzbekistanian. Interesting thing going on here. But yeah, he was just pish, as the Scots would say. Squad dynamics, couldn't be happier. And they're doing a fine, if unspectacular job. Now, I think the fans would disagree with that notion. See, our finances makes me a bit worried about this transfer budget, how long it's going to stay like that for. And they might pull the plug. But let's just keep our fingers crossed. We get promotion, we get to the Premier League, and we take it from there. By building a nation, the other teams should get better players, right? Yes. So what you probably want to do is develop your youth facilities and all that sort of stuff where you can, and also the players that you're not going to use, loan to the teams if you can, particularly if they're in Europe, because the further they go into Europe as well as you, the better your coefficient and a lot of other stuff. So, and you're not going to be fighting for the league, you'll be clearly winning the league. So yeah, you want them to do as well as they can, really. And then obviously once you get better and your facilities get better, particularly your youth academies and stuff like that, and your, well, youth coaching, isn't it? And things like that. You develop or get better regens and stuff like that. This guy's quite good. Xiaozinho doesn't seem like a very Serbian name. Probably because he is Portuguese. Where was he born? Doesn't say. Doesn't say. Yeah, we're going to keep an eye on you. But yeah, keep scouting Serbia. Serbia is where it's all going on. No, I don't need to. We're not really looking for anything too crazy at the moment. Can you set loan options so when you come to league? What you can do is do with this guy. So offer, and then it's, you can do it. Targets. There we go. So you can exclude foreign clubs, basically. Click that, and then just offer them out. So then it will only offer them to domestic clubs. And yeah. So basically you just hoover in all the good talent from abroad, and then anyone that's not really going to play for you, but can help improve the other teams, you just load them to them. They develop them for you, and rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's why I said it. Yeah, like I said, it's a long-term process, but once you get the ball rolling, you'll see the improvements quite soon. The one thing to check as well is what the rule is for citizenship for foreign players. I think it's 2 years. So if you can get a couple of nice, obviously uncapped players that are never going to play for their national team, as in Spanish or Portuguese, get them as soon as you can, keep them for 2 years, and then you can get them to declare for Gibraltar. Why are you training so poorly? You'll literally just come to the club. And I can't talk to him about that. Why? Why? Okay, so next game. Fackel. That sounds a bit Fackel. Fackel. What was it called? I've lost it now. Where were they? Oh, it just says Fackel there. Fackel. We'll call him Fackel. Fucking hell. Yeah. Nothing to get excited about there. Okay, so they draw? Yeah, they did. So this would take us 9 points clear. We can get the W. You got knocked out of the Champions League by a Romanian First Division club. Crikey, Romanian? Oh, they must be awful. Is he still in? Yeah, he's still in here. Just see if we get a bite from that. Just and conference by Belarus. Oh wow, okay. Well, hopefully you got a bit of money for it. Um, 2.6 mil. Oh crikey, mate. See, because you got so much money, you can probably ask him to go professional and try and improve the training facilities and all that sort of stuff. Is that 2.6 just because of the European stuff, or did they obviously have quite a bit already? Oh, you're already a pro club. Oh, wow, okay. Then why are you losing to Belarusian teams if you're a pro club? Tune this is, by the way. Absolute fire. Um, put him on just in case. Let's put you on. Is he listed for loan? Yeah, so bugger off. Bagger off. Good stuff. Same team, same result. Yeah, I mean, you get that sometimes, but you can just ask again in a couple of months. I imagine your running costs aren't crazy, so you'll probably keep that 2.6 in the bank. So just keep trying to ask it. Look at this. Look at that. Absolutely killing. I was going to say killing it in Russia, but that's probably not the best thing to say. Oh dear. Um, yeah. Give it a month or so. I think it's a month cooldown. And then if you obviously, as you should be walking the league, your job performance will be quite high grade, and then they'll be more likely to approve your requests and stuff like that. Obviously, if you can get a senior affiliate as well, that can help. Could you tap into the scout network as well? So if you imagine you get like a really good German or Spanish or club, a club like that, that'll be massive. I'm just saying, chilling, just watching Sanko do his bit. Like anything, Benji, if you want something enough, you just got to keep. No, actually, this sounds a bit wrong. I was going to say just keep asking until they say yes, but that sounds a bit dodgy. So please stricken that from from the stream. Never said that. Scouting Western Europe. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like Spain's good. But I mean, to be honest, North African teams might join you because obviously you're sandwiching the two. So that might be a worth. Obviously, you have to kind of really up your scouting package, I think, to get into Africa. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You got enough to keep you going. Like, you know, you're out of Europe now anyway, so you're going to walk the league. It's just trying out your team, seeing who's good for the league, and then in 6 months' time, hopefully your scouts have uncovered some gems for you. With no transfer, yeah. So I think most of your signings, ideally, just free transfers. You don't probably need too much of a transfer budget. Um, but you might come across players that are good, but they want a transfer fee, but their contract's expiring at the end of the season. So a lot of times, the first season, I'm like scouting players, particularly young players, 18, 19, at the big clubs, that they're not going to renew their contracts, and then you can snap them up in January. And obviously, the young players don't generally want too much money. Oof. Good save, Keeps. Good save, Keeps. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. That wasn't a bad pot, was it? Wasn't bad at all. Right. That's fine. Game's done. Let's get players on. Um, should probably play you. Um, is my oh yeah, we can play the young lad. He's not great going forward though, is he? No, so let's just put him on fullback defend. In fact, as his conditions poor, let's just put him on fullback support and defend. So he's not having to bomb up and down the wing. Just conserve the legs. Keep. He was so good at coming for the crosses. And that's a howler. That's a howler. The entire country comes to watch games. Well, it's funny because the national stadium they use in Portugal, because the one in Gibraltar's not big enough, and the capacity of that stadium is 30,000, and the population of the country is 36. So the national stadium could hold pretty much, I don't know what, is it 80%, something like that, of the country's population? And they would all have to go to Portugal to watch it anyway. Um, so what, let's go like this and then go God, he's got such good vision as well. Right, we're going to ask him to work harder. But yeah, so they've had chances. They've been very dangerous on the break. Would have kept a clean sheet if it wasn't all flappy hands in goal. But 3-1 victory is very good. The juggernaut continues. So, yep, 9 points ahead at the top of the table from second. Oof. Yeah, look at that. I wouldn't say we hammered them. How was he before? He's done very well for us this season, to be fair to him. He probably deserves a new contract. One of the young lads. He's not crazy. I think we're playing Shadow Striker, aren't we? Yeah. But yeah, he's performing well in training. He's doing wonders on the pitch. Good egg. Good egg. Pelter. Okay. Right. He is doing really well in training though. He appreciates my position as manager. That's good to see. No. Right. Kind of been a bit soft on him there. If I'm really honest. Just won 13. What? Good lord. 13-0? Bloody hell. I mean, you have gone the biggest team in Gibraltar as well, so College 1975, right? Yeah, so their wage budget is probably a fraction of what you've got. You know, if you go into their league thing here and see, I mean, like you can see here, salary per annum 3.7 million a year. I mean, like a third more than the next team. They can't get promoted. And then there is a team, yeah, 587,000. What league's he? Where's in our league, is he? He's not too bad. He's got good first touch. Intermediary. No. Sorry, mate. He's no good to us. Right, we'll come back to those later on. 100k a year more than anyone else. Okay. I mean, what is your wage budget? Because 100k is not much in some. I imagine it's quite sizable. he's been so poor. Right, okay, yeah, so that's a fair whack. $10K a week. Right. New record unbeaten run. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Right. This is the guy that I wanted to keep this guy, and his contract is expiring, and he left. He didn't want to speak to me, and now he has great disdain for us, and he's done okay for them. But we don't miss him. But he is a decent target man. He's a very good target man, actually. Oh, he was at Port Vale. Oh wow, he's Middlesbrough, Wickham. He's been at the Hits. Certainly not prolific. Interesting. Where's he? Oh, he started at Reading. Crikey. Boy's been around. Boy has been around. Just trying. Oh, he got a French fullback. Nice. Nice. Don't work here anymore. Right, tough game against fourth in the table, away from home. But an easy round in the cup a few days later. We're going to swap them around. He's not been good recently. Expect nothing but a win. So obviously what I know about him, tight marking, we want to prevent the crosses. You just know he's going to score against us though. He's quick and he's good crossing. And we have scored already. Out of possession. Stop crosses. Keep on running. Could do a bit more of the ball. Oh, I did change the highlights, didn't I? Mind you, we're doing all right. Might put it back down to extended if. Oh, good win. Oh, he's got to finish that. Got to finish that. Tut 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 tut. Lost never. I mean, 4-1's a good result. It's not bad at all. I guess it's Euro playoffs, right? Well, group stage qualifying, not playoffs. Um, an accident. Right. Might make a couple of changes. Good run. Right. Bring him on. Samko's not playing well, but to be honest, he's played poorly before and come up with the goods. Six 0 by Greg. Oh, crikey. Are you playing these games? Are you instant resulting? Oh. Feels like this is going to be a goal. Yeah, not happy with that. Right, Samko's had enough time. He is not doing well. Yeah, he's not played well. We're going to put you on as an advanced playmaker. I play national. Okay. Oh wow, so you're just steamrolling over everybody, are you? Right, but you're winning every game 13-0, or is that just, is it semi-competitive? Oh, is that? That's an own goal. I thought that was offside. Good stuff, boys. Right. Got one sub, so let's shore it up a little bit. Yeah, and then just make you ball-winning midfielder. Oh, okay. So if it's really easy, then what you can do is play the like any young players that you got that might develop into quite good players for the national team. Oh, we got this just over the line. Tackle. Whew. Right, we got it done. We got it done. I'm going to put that one. It seems a nice middle ground between the two. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, 15 games into the season, 9 points ahead of second, and 13 ahead of third. Ultimately, automatic's the main objective, but it'd be disappointing if we don't do it as champions. Now, we're actually going to call the stream there. It's been a great stream. We've got our second and third subscribers. So thanks to Benji, who's in the chat, and also Sam JH, who has left the chat a little while ago. Still 10 of you in here. So we're going to basically raid over to Clan, who's doing a bit of Call of Duty. Good mate. And yes, we are just going to go in there and just say hello. And yeah, basically that's it. Does that come up? Yeah. So, guys, thank you so much. We'll catch you again tomorrow. Don't forget to join the Discord and all that good stuff. But we'll see you over in Clan's stream very shortly.